Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Chicago Bulls. Look at the 76ers starting group. Cunningham is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Hardaway in at the point. Now here's Booker. Down low, Gilmore, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Hardaway against Paul. Hardaway, no good. And the Bulls with possession. Barkley the pass to Paul. Barkley kicks to Booker. Screen by Barkley. Second chance shot. Booker, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Cunningham. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Booker against Iverson. Out to the wing. Person the pass to Booker. Barkley dishes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hardaway. The shot by Paul, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Hardaway kicks to Malone. Here's Cunningham, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Barkley. Here's Booker, and the Bulls with another miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Iverson. Rejected by Booker. Barkley with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Barkley the pass to Booker. Paul for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And that makes it a tie ball game.
What focus on the range shot by Chris. Not letting anything throw him off.
Hardaway passes to Malone. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Booker finds Paul. Great open look there. Paul's got 5 now.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Here's Cunningham. Good, nice job down low.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Malone in the corner. The pass to Cunningham. Hardaway from outside drills the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer.
Chris Paul takes pride in shutting down whoever he's guarding. He gets right in your jersey.
Here's the screen. Here's Gilmore. The teardrop falls in. He's got 6.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Person against Cunningham. Here's Hardaway. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker dishes the ball. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilmore passes to Person. Now Booker. Barkley with a screen on Iverson. 5 on the clock. And Barkley throws it down hard.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
For the away team, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Iverson. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Devin Booker. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Everyone, let them hear you one more time.
Gilmore passes to Person. Hardaway against Paul for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Iverson. To the paint. Mutombo kicks to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Barkley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's good. That's now 8 points for Iverson.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Coach said he thinks their defense has to control pace tonight. He said it's our first meeting against these guys, and we want to play tough, aggressive defense. But we have to be smart out there. We have to recognize what they're trying to do and adjust to that. Kevin?
David, thanks for that report. Focusing on the defensive end. Greg, we'll see if they can get the stops.
Staying connected to shooters. I think if they can do that, they have a great chance to be successful.
And that's going to take great communication out on the perimeter. Expect them to switch quite a bit.
The 76ers leading by 5. Back to Cunningham. Jackson in the corner. Inside and stolen by Hamilton. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bulls making a change here. Lambier's checked in. The 76ers making a switch here. Timeout call, the Bulls.
Once again, your Bulls team.
Lewis dishes the ball. Back to Lewis. Launches it. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. Pass to Bridgman. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Bulls trail by 7. Paul passes to Hamilton. Lewis kicks to Paul. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Cunningham's got 9.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now Cunningham, after Lewis's three-pointer that didn't go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Lewis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lobbed up there for Cunningham. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here is Hamilton. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Lambeer with a screen on Jackson. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle, here's Cunningham. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The 76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. "19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Griffith. And Cunningham with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Substitution for the away team.
Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, he is a phenomenal three-point shooter. Lewis, especially deadly from the corner.
And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Philadelphia leading by 13. So with Paul on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Lewis. He's out there with Person. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Iverson, no luck. Here's Griffith, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Booker. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And the shot no good, a bit short. Chambers kicks to Hardaway. Iverson up top. Over Lewis. Iverson, no luck. Bulls trail by 13. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Booker the pass to Gilmore.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Chicago, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Good on both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the pass to Chambers. Allen Iverson on the wing. And the dunk by Iverson.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Griffith passes to Booker. They set the pick.
Away team foul. Xavier McDaniel. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Gilmore. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
One shot.
And that one misses. The 76ers leading by 11. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Chambers with a screen on Booker. Hardaway with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
There's the pick. Shot from 12. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Barkley, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Mutombo, he's checked in for Chambers. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 15.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Barkley the pass to Person. Booker is screen on Iverson. And he makes that one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Again, Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Griffith. That's good from Booker on the assist by Barkley. Booker's got 7 points in the game. Hardaway passes to Iverson. Basket counts.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Now, here is Barkley. After the miss from Allen Iverson. Barkley, Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Bulls trail by 13. Barkley dishes to Booker. Back to Barkley. Here's Gilmore. He's covered by Malone. Griffith can't get it to go. Griffith has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Here's Malone. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
They set the screen. And that one hits back iron. Iverson passes to Hardaway. Back to Iverson. From 13, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Barkley. And the Bulls with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 15. Pass to Iverson for the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Bulls trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Count it, good. Iverson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lambeer kicks to Paul. Passes it to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5 over Iverson. And that one goes long. The 76ers leading by 20. Pass to Hardaway. Allen Iverson on the way. And Iverson throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Cunningham is checked in for Philadelphia.
Substitution for the away team.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Bridgman the pass to Cunningham. Outside Hardaway. Tries it from the top of the key. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Bridgman, it's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
That's good from Hamilton. Lewis checked in for Chicago. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Hardaway. He's got 8. The kick out to Cunningham. Bridgman the pass to Mutombo.
2 minutes.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bridgman's got 6 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Philadelphia with the ball after Lewis's three-pointer that didn't go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Bill Laimbeer.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham. That one misses. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Barkley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Line for your Bulls. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for Mutombo. And he makes both free throws. Philadelphia with the ball. Outside Hardaway. Now the pass to Bridgman. The dish to West over Laimbeer, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Paul, knocks down the step back J. Paul's got 7.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Cunningham's shot is off. And the Bulls with possession. Hamilton the pass to Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got his second basket.
Yeah, how about the finish from Lewis? Shrugging off the contact and keeping that focus on the rim.
Hardaway finds West. Back to Hardaway. Goes up from the top of the key. Barkley grabs the board.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Pass to Lewis. Again, Chicago.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Moses Malone out there with Mutombo. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. Bulls trail by 20. Paul passes to Booker. Passes it to Gilmore. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Booker. Pass to Person. Back to Booker. Ball, a screen on Iverson. A nice shot by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now, here's Mutombo. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 21.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And there's the pass to Person. Booker against Iverson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Cunningham. And then Malone with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Iverson following the shot by Chris Paul. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Person. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for the away team, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Booker. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Paul. And the Bulls with another miss. The 76ers leading by 23. Here's Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. They get it again. Another shot. And it's Barkley missing. So it's Philadelphia now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Ball outside. Pass to Booker. There's a screen to end the drought.
Chicago foul. Josh Person. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now Hardaway, 8 points for him. The 19-foot shot, and he can't bank that one in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chicago calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Person no good. Philadelphia with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Hardaway passes to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Cunningham banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Back to Paul. Barkley the pass to Gilmore. Here's Booker, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the 76ers with possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hardaway passes to Iverson. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity, and Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got 6.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And the wide open shot from Paul drains the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 8. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Booker. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Chicago. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Chambers checked in.
Substitution for the away team.
And And so here is Chicago. Griffith passes to Barkley. Here's Griffith. Iverson covering. Griffith can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. Passes it to Chambers. Feeds to Cunningham. Shoots. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Cunningham's got 29 in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Ball passes to Gilmore. Barkley outside. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Chicago.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And Philadelphia has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hardaway passes to Malone. Gilmore grabs the miss. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Paul all alone. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Hardaway passes to Chambers. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Chambers. And here is Hardaway. Over Paul. Crane for 2 points. Hardaway has got 10 points in the game. Paul outside. Sinks that one from the post.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Cunningham outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Paul with the ball. He's got 12. Lewis passes to Griffith. Back to Lewis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson kicks it to West. The pass to Jackson. Here's Cunningham, and he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 35.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Paul. He kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Griffith. Bulls moving the ball around. Tries from 10. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
You have to admire how good CP3 is at getting the looks he wants out there. Rarely takes a bad shot when he's on the floor.
Here's Iverson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
Team foul. At the line for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
free throw good. Iverson. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Paul with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Lewis passes to Griffin. Shot on the wing, and it's Chicago scoring again.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Cunningham, a screen on Paul. Iverson passes to Chambers. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Griffith. He's got 6. To the inside. And Beer, good. And Beer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Misses from close range.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Paul's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And the dunk by Iverson.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Passes to Griffith. Back to Paul. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Poked away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Cunningham. Back to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 35 points for Iverson.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
The Bulls have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line for Chicago, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Paul on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Booker. Lewis is out there with Bill Laimbeer. And it's Crawford. And it's Griffith in at the 3 slot. Crawford's shot is good.
You see the skill level for Crawford. His game is pretty to watch.
And they double up Iverson. Pass to West. And he uses the glass on the layup. West has got his first points of the game.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Here's Bridgman. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. That bucket in no time at all.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Iverson. And so he hits both. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Booker the pass to Griffith. Lewis with it. Over McDaniel. Lewis misses. Here's McDaniel. Lewis covering. Now here's Jackson. Iverson up top. Here's West, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Crawford passes to Booker, and the layup's good off the glass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's the pass to Bridgman. Shot from 16. Another miss by Philadelphia. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Griffith has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Fires the three. Bridgman can't hit. Pass to Crawford. Booker outside. Here's Griffith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Crawford outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McDaniel the pass to Jackson. 18 feet out. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Lewis dishes to Crawford. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Barkley, he's checked in for Rashard Lewis. Malone's checked in for Philadelphia. Barkley the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to West. Here's McDaniel. They need this one. And the foul called on the great one. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Person's checked in. Chambers is checked in for Philadelphia. Chambers with a screen on Crawford. Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Jackson. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Person kicks to Crawford. Barkley the pass to Griffith. Crawford with the ball. Lambier screen. And again, Chicago. No good. Philadelphia with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Crawford against Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Here's Griffith. Here's Crawford. Good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Griffith. Barkley inside, defended by Chambers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barkley. Ball's checked in for the Bulls. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Chambers. Malone against Lambier. Malone, no luck. Here's Griffith. Kicks it to Barkley. Jackson against Paul. Lock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Person. The offensive rebound. Bucket is good.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
The pass to Chambers. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Nails the baby hook.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Pass to Griffith. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And, you know, for someone with the nickname Dr. Duncanstein, Griffith does a lot of damage from three-point land. He is a high flyer and a long-range bomber.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the away team, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Bulls making a change here. Both good from the line that time. And it's Paul with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Crosses over and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's Bridgman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Free throw drops for Malone. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Paul. Lambier with a screen on Jackson. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Barkley. Chambers hits them both. And Chicago has possession. Paul passes to Lewis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Over to the left wing. That one a little long. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And it's Paul missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Chambers. Outside for Jackson. It's good from long range. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Lambier passes to Paul. Good, and it's Lambier with the assist that time. 16 points for Chris Paul.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Passes it to McDaniel. Here's Chambers. Here's Malone. And it's in there.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. A floater, and Paul lays it in.
Chris Paul has such a gentle touch on his floaters. There's no way the defense can get to that shot.
Here's Bridgman. Chambers the pass to Jackson. Inside. A second chance effort. Chambers can't make the basket. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. To the left wing. Back to Paul. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The pass to Chambers. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's off the back rim. No good. Outside Jackson. Pass to Bridgman. Here's McDaniel. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the 76ers making a change here. West is checked in. Now here's Paul. Lewis kicks to Paul. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Jackson with it. And slammed in by Malone.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Outside Booker. They set the pick. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Iverson. From 17, 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Iverson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the away team, shooting 1.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Booker, guarded closely.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to the gray one. Outside Booker. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Let's go with a 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Paul. Pass to Person. Here's Gilmore. Over Hardaway. Again, the Bulls score.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the great one. Outside Booker. Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Malone.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Malone. To the inside. Cunningham. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's the pick. Booker for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Cunningham outside. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul passes to Booker. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Pass to Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Chicago trailing here. Fades and shoots. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Cunningham passes to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Paul. And again, no good by Chicago.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Cunningham, left side. And here's another one for the Sixers.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Paul passes to Booker. They set the screen from deep. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 10 points.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Cunningham, left side. Goes up with it. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by the great one.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 9.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hardaway. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul into the lane, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Paul against Hardaway. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Iverson. Booker defending. He takes it in, and they get it back. Here's Malone. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Hardaway. There's a screen. There's the drive. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Booker. Here's Gilmore. Here's the great one. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Cunningham. Outside Hardaway. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Paul passes to Booker. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Pass to Cunningham. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Back to Paul. Clock at 4.
Away team foul.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Third team foul. Timeout for the Bulls.
So both teams making some changes here.
A round of applause, fans. Once again, your Bulls team.
Here's Griffith, defended by Hardaway. Here's Gilmore, right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Poked loose and stolen by Hardaway.
Chicago foul. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lambier with the fadeaway, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
There's a screen for 3. Hardaway. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Pass to Griffith. Up and over Hardaway. And the Bulls get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's West. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Basket counts.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for the away team. Xavier McDaniel.
35 seconds left in the first. Here's Lewis. Pass to Griffith. Clock at 6. Jump shot is good. So it's Philadelphia now. 3-point lead. And here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Jackson. Deflected. Pass to Lewis. Rebounded by West. The Sixers leading. Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lewis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Jackson, outside Hardaway. Pass to McDaniel. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Lambier. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 5. Here's Griffith. And there's a pick. Here's the teardrop. Here's Hamilton. Lambier, the second chance points on the tip in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Jackson, the pass to Hardaway. Here's McDaniel. Back to Hardaway. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Hamilton. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Bridgman. And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and the 76ers making a change here. And so he hits both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to the gray one. Here's Lambier. Here's Hamilton. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Cunningham with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team. At the line for 2.
No good on that one. Booker, he's checked in for Chicago. And the second free throw is good. Chicago with the ball. It's a 10-point game. To the middle. Pass to the gray one. To the left wing. Here's Person. Shots blocked. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in a live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
At the line for your Bulls, 3 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And he nails the third. The Sixers leading. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Here's Malone. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pass to Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. He's got 9.
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Booker with it. 10 points for him. Lets it go from 14. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. With the drive, Iverson. No good. Nice D from Paul. Chicago trailing here. Pass to the gray one. It's Booker on the wing. And that one's long. Here's Iverson. Now here's Cunningham. Booker defending. Shoots in deep. And it's Cunningham getting it to go. Cunningham's got 13 now.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Bridgman. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Iverson can't hit. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 9. Here's Lambeer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He's got 6. To the inside. Cunningham.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Booker finds Paul. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Right at the free throw line, connects, the jumper drops, and Philadelphia leads by 9. Pass to Booker from 13, and he makes it. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Bridgman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
At the line for the away team. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. that one's no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Paul, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Mutombo. Cunningham against Paul, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 17 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's the great one to the paint. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Devin Booker. Inside. Goes back up. Here's Hardaway. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. Team foul. At the line for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
Knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both. And here's Booker. He's got 14, and there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Booker. Up and over Hardaway. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Booker. Driving inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Griffith. Here's Person. Outside Booker, and he drives in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's the great one. Pass to Booker. Here's the great one. Defended by Hardaway. Shot's good by the great one. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end the drought. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Team foul. At the line for the away team. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 or 2 that time. With 1 on the clock. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Sixers leading. Pass to Malone. Here's Cunningham. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
The ball goes
and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Iverson. Booker defending. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
At the line for 1.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Booker drawing the double. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Hardaway. They set the pick. He shoots. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's Booker. Booker drawing the double. Here's Person. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Bulls lead by 1.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Away team ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Cunningham outside. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Back to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Booker. He's got 19. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago trailing here. Paul passes to Booker. From deep. And it's Booker again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Once again, your Workables dance team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Team foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. Pass to the gray one. Booker drawing the double. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. They get it back. Swatted away, and they'll get another chance. Here's Paul, blocked again. Here's Malone, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Cunningham, left side. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And there's the screen. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. There's Jackson with the 3. The Sixers again can't hit. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Booker. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Sixers leading. Pass to Jackson. The Sixers again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the wing on the left. To stop the drought. That one falls. Give him 8 points now. Here's McDaniel. Here's Cunningham. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Outside Paul. Pass to Person. Jackson against Booker. Over Jackson. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Now here's Cunningham. Here's McDaniel. Cunningham on the wing. The fadeaway. No good. A bit long that time.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Booker against Jackson. Deflected. They get it back. And stolen by Cunningham. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. From deep three-point range. Booker missing again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hamilton. Paul with it. Here's Lewis. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Paul. This for the tie. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Hardaway. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. That's good from Paul. So both teams changing it up here. That one drops. He ties it up. Now Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the inside. And the basket by West.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Lewis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 6 points for him.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Hardaway. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the away team, shooting one.
Here's Paul. He has 7. Pass to Griffin. Here's Lewis with a 9-footer. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
The ball goes to the away team.
Philadelphia with the ball. Outside Hardaway. Again, Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here they come. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Chambers, all alone, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Chambers. Knocked away. To the paint. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 17.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Paul. Can they get it? Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
For 3, Hardaway. The shot won't fall. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. No good there. Outside Hardaway. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the away team, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And the 76ers making a change here. He hits the second from the line. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Lewis. 6 points for him.
Team foul. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Bulls, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either. The Sixers leading. Good to Mark. No luck on that one. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. And Philadelphia leads by 7. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Paul. Count it. Good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And for Philadelphia, offensive rebound, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that one misses. Chicago trailing here. Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3. Cunningham against Paul. Pass to Iverson. Here's Bridgman. Tipped away. Paul with a steal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, shooting 2.
That's good from Paul. hits them both. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Paul. Iverson can't hit. Here's Lewis. Here's Paul. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. From 15 feet away. There's the block. Here's Paul. Another shot. Tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Hardaway's checked in for the Sixers. Second free throw, no good. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 8. Up top, Paul. Pass to the gray one. Here's Person. And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was not pleased with the team's focus, saying, quote, "We're being flat out reckless. We have to settle down and tighten things up. No more turnovers." Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Iverson. And it's all from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Up top, Paul. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Paul with it. Here's Gilmore. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. At the line for Chicago. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Booker's checked in. So he gets them both. The Sixers leading. Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Hardaway's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Chicago trailing here. Pass to the great one. Back to Paul. That one a little long.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Iverson. Booker defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team foul. At the line for the away team. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Falls, so he hits both of them. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
NBA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Fires from 14. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Booker defending. Here's Cunningham. Second chance shot. Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got 22 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. He can't get that one to fall. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Pass to the great one. Up top, Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Bulls, 2 shots.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Iverson. Tries the spin move. Here's Malone. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Now Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Back to Cunningham. Okay, look out! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Booker can't get it to go. Pass to Cunningham. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the shot goes in.
Good luck in trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Now here's Cunningham. For three, Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 7 assists in the game. Paul against Hardaway. Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Cunningham finds Hardaway from outside the arc. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Pass to Paul. From the high post, they grab their own miss.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Hardaway against Paul. Pass to Iverson. Again, the Sixers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
At the line for your Bulls, shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Iverson. Booker defending. With the teardrop. Shot's good by Iverson. 24 points for him. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
Mutombo with a rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket by Mutombo.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Booker. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Pass to Iverson. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
5th team foul. At the line for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Paul. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. They get it again. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Hardaway. 3-pointer. To the middle. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. And Philadelphia leads by 16.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Hardaway. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Chris Paul. Barkley is out there at person. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Paul.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Now, here's Cunningham. Out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Iverson. Mutombo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hardaway with the steal. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Cunningham. Barkley against Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Got a piece of it. Booker with it. Hardaway picks him up. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Iverson passes to Hardaway. Iverson against Paul. From the line, offensive rebound, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Paul passes to Booker. There's a good screen. Over Mutombo. Again, Chicago.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Paul after the miss from Allen Iverson. Booker, right side. And And the layup falls. And that'll tie this game up.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Person.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
The shot by Paul, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concern about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Yeah, you've got to be aggressive defensively, no doubt. But at the same time, you don't want to send good shooters to the line. Play hard, be aggressive, but under control.
Now, here's Cunningham. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Hardaway, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Fast break, Philadelphia. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards. Bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Now here's Malone. Barkley grabs the board. Person against Cunningham. Pass to Barkley. There's the dish to Ball. Back to Barkley. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson, and it's blocked.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Hamilton's checked in for the Bulls. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. No good on the shot, so the Bulls will take it the other way. And here is Paul. He's got 6 over Hardaway. Gilmore shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy, he's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. West is checked in for Malone. Chambers comes in for Cunningham. And it's Jackson in for Tim Hardaway. So he gets them both. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Chambers. Here's the teardrop. Outside Lewis. They get it back. Shot's good by Gilmore.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Iverson. Passes it to Chambers. 5 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Paul kicks to Lambier. Ball against Iverson. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded, and it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Paul working around the defense that time and get a close shot inside.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Here's West. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jackson passes to Iverson. Pass to Chambers. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Lewis. Paul with the ball. West picks him up. Paul dishes to Lambier. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 11 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Iverson, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Lewis misses. The 76ers trail by 7. To end the quick streak, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Tom Chambers really efficient as a scorer. Excellent in the post, and also possesses a reliable jump shot.
McDaniels checked in for Mutombo. Chambers hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Lambier passes to Paul. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 5. Now the pass to Iverson. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Lambier against Chambers. Kicks it to West. And count it from 19 feet away.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Paul looking around. Lambier with a screen on Iverson. Paul with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Feeds to Iverson. 1:04 left in the first. No good from West. The Bulls leading by 5. Lewis on the way. Kick out to Hamilton. Offline with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Pass to Chambers, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Full substitution. Darrell Griffin.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. West a screen on Hamilton. And there it is for him.
Great job there, just fighting off the defense. Jackson staying focused on the basket.
Here's Griffith. That's tipped. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
At the line for your Sixers, Xavier McDaniel. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team. Plays with a lot of confidence, too.
And it's blocked. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
The Bulls, 25.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Cunningham. He's out there with McDaniel. Moses Malone out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Bridgman in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hardaway. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now the feed to Cunningham. Shoots over Barkley. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Booker, who is outside. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Knocks it loose. Hardaway with the steal. Here's McDaniel. The shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Lewis on the wing. Takes the three. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Cunningham dishes it to Hardaway. Shoots the three. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker draws the double. Lewis with the three. Bridgman with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
With three, Booker scored the basket, his third after 5 shots.
It was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Hardaway passes to McDaniel. Here is Cunningham. Fades back, and it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 8.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Booker against Hardaway. Booker the pass to Barkley. Now here's Lewis. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Tumbo is checked in for Philadelphia. And the Bulls making a change also. Person's checked in. The 76ers leading. Lobbed up there for Cunningham. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Outside, Malone. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Person. Bulls trail by 3. Booker looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And again, no good by Chicago. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Hardaway. Misses off the left iron. Here's Chicago. Barkley dishes to Paul. And there's the pass to Person. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Person's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Malone in the corner. Pass to Cunningham. A putback, and Cunningham is right there. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the Timberwolves.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Barkley kicks to Paul. Over Malone. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Paul's got 15 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now, here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Paul. Passes to Gilmore. Out to Barkley. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. Hardaway with the steal. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Person. Malone. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. On defense, Philadelphia. Person, the pass to Paul. They set the pick. Here's Gilmore. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Malone outside. He kicks it to Cunningham. Pass to Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Ring shot on the way. Paul's shot is off. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Philadelphia. And that one is stuffed right through. Bulls trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Top of the key. No good from Booker. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bridgman. And the pass to Mutombo. Chicago making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Bulls on D. Trailing here by 8. Mutombo sets a screen. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another miss by Philadelphia. Hamilton kicks to Paul. Pass to Gilmore. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Hardaway dishes to West. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout for the Bulls.
And Chicago has possession. 8-point game. Here's Hamilton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That's good from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Hardaway, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Person the pass to Paul. To the paint. Lets it go with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Iverson. Now here's Hardaway. West outside. Lobbed up there for Cunningham. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Hardaway against Paul. Passes it to Person. Over Cunningham. And the Bulls with another miss.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
And
inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Sixers, David West. Taking two shots.
The free throw dropped for West.
When you mention David West, champion, winner, but solid comes to mind too as a word to describe him. He's a terrific teammate, plays with a lot of grit and skill, really an understated hero.
Jackson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Bulls making a change also. Rashard Lewis, he's checked in for Barkley.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's West. Rebound by the Bulls. Hamilton the pass to Paul, who is outside. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to be here. It's just not his night.
Iverson kicks it to West. Cunningham, a screen on Hamilton. And a wide open look for Cunningham. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Cunningham's got 20.
Cunningham has the aggressive pedal to the metal. I mean, this guy really plays to his strengths on offense.
And it's good for 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Jackson has the open look. And they recover it. Chambers is checked in for Philadelphia. McDaniel comes in for Cunningham. And Beers checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Chambers with a screen on Hamilton. Here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jim Jackson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Paul with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Griffith passes to Paul. Hamilton dishes to Lambeer. West with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Count that one. Iverson's got 6 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Griffith. No dice from the high post. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And Chicago has possession. It's a 10-point game. So for Chicago right now, Barkley is out there in person. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The three from Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the 76ers. Paul against Hardaway. Paul's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 13. Hardaway kicks to Malone. He dishes it to Cunningham. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Booker. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The drive by Booker puts it up from 7. Shots good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got 12 in the game.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Right at the free throw line. That one off the back iron and out. Bulls trail by 13. 13 feet away. And he nails the jumper.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Cunningham. Barkley outside. Releases. That's good from Paul on the assist by Barkley. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Here's Cunningham. Another miss by Philadelphia. Person against Cunningham. Person the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And Barkley sends it back. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Cunningham kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Booker against Hardaway. A jump hook, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway passes to Cunningham. Dishes to Malone. Now Mutombo trying to get something going. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 22.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Here's Hardaway. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Malone outside, down low, and Cunningham with the slam.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Booker the pass to Gilmore. Iverson with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Iverson kicks to Hardaway, and stolen by Booker.
Philadelphia foul. Dikembe Mutombo. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker finds Paul. Hardaway with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
On the wing, Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Hardaway passes to Mutombo. On the wing, Iverson. On the corner, Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker outside. There's the pass to Gilmore. Barkley with it. Guarded by Hardaway. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
Tim Hardaway taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Hardaway hits them both. And so Booker will bring it up for Chicago. To the inside, Gilmore. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson dishes to Malone. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Malone. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker the pass to Gilmore. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the H-man. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Chicago calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. West is checked in for Mutombo, and Chambers subbed in for Cunningham. The Bulls making a switch here. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Iverson covering. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 11. Iverson outside. Passes it to Malone. Count it. Malone's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And again, Chicago, no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Pass to Chambers. The dish to Iverson. Lewis against Chambers. Clock at 6. Back to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
He gets it in there.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Booker. He's got 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And there's the pass to Lewis. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Ball's knocked loose. Hardaway with the steal. Pushing it up. And then Malone with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Philadelphia leading by 23. Hardaway passes to Iverson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And Philadelphia making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Griffith. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Lewis, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Jackson. Clock at 4. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Back to Iverson. Outside Jackson. A 3-ball. Chicago grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker kicks to Lewis. Hamilton outside. And again, no good by Chicago. And so here is Philadelphia. To the middle, here's West. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Laimbeer. Booker outside. Over Iverson. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got McDaniel. West is out there with Chambers. And there's Jackson. And it's Bridgman in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Count the basket. West has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the 76ers. Barkley outside. Kicks it to Lewis. Pass to Barkley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for the Bulls, Barkley, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And Philadelphia has possession. Now Jackson. Pass to Chambers. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
One minute now into this 4th quarter. Barkley outside. Back to Crawford. Lambier with a screen on Jackson. West with the steal. Pass to Chambers. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Barkley against Chambers. Barkley the pass to Crawford. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Lewis gets the bucket.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up with these shots.
Here's McDaniel. Lewis covering. A nice shot by McDaniel.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Barkley outside. He kicks it to Lewis. Here's Griffith. 8 feet away. It's deflected. Bridgman the pass to West. Jackson from long range. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Barkley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lewis outside. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Can never question how hard Bill Lambier works. His teammates appreciate how much he gets after it on the glass.
Here's McDaniel, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Xavier McDaniel. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. Chris Paul's checked in for Lewis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Chicago has possession. Paul kicks to Crawford. Griffith passes to Paul. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 21 in the game.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Offensive rebound. West setting the pick for Jackson. The 76ers with another miss. Jackson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Crawford outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. It's Chicago with another bucket. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Philadelphia. That's tipped. West at the elbow. Over Lambier. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. West has got 4 points in the quarter. Paul kicks to Barkley. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Jackson. The pass to Bridgman. Here's McDaniel. The 3. Barkley grabs the board. McDaniel's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Paul. Here's Griffith. Guarded by Jackson. And here's Barkley. Banked in off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Paul against Jackson. There's Crawford with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Inside. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Lets it fly from 18. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Philadelphia. McDaniel, the pass to Jackson. Here's Bridgman. Chambers with a screen on Barkley. Bridgman can't hit. Passes it to Griffith. Now here's Paul, defended by Chambers. Floats one in deep. Paul drops it in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
The teardrop. Man, he does it so nicely. 6 feet tall. That might be stretching it a touch. It's a shot that Paul has had to master, and he certainly has.
Timeout called the 76ers. Philadelphia making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Bridgman. It's tipped. And the wide open shot from Paul traps in the tray. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tim Hardaway. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chicago. second free throw, no good. Rebound by the 76ers. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson, no good off the back of the rim. Here's Chicago. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Booker outside. There's the pick from past the arc. Out to Barkley. Booker against Iverson. They shoot again.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Cunningham. Defended by Paul. And Cunningham with the slam.
And I hope he hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Now here's Hardaway. Iverson, a screen on Paul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tim Hardaway. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. So he comes up empty at the line. It's picked off. To the paint. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Over to the wing. Now the pass to Bridgman. Just 3 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Griffith. Trying to end the drought, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hardaway passes to Mutombo. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Lewis with it. Paul outside. They set the pick. Baseline try. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Malone, a screen on Paul. Here's Hardaway. Another miss by Philadelphia. Chicago with the ball. Now here's Paul. Puts up a 3. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Malone. Malone is doubled. Here's McDaniel. Back to Malone. Passes to Hardaway. Over Paul. Bank shot. No good. Hardaway has gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Paul. Some changes for Philadelphia. West comes in for Malone. And it's Jackson in for Tim Hardaway. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Barkley, he's checked in for Person. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Jackson kicks it to West. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Chicago. Paul left side. Back to Barkley. He dishes it to Paul. Barkley outside. Here's Griffith. And the Bulls with another miss. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Paul outside. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. And it's Chicago with a board.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Mutombo. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Booker. To the inside. The rebound by Malone.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Paul. Here's the great one. And Cunningham pulls it down. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hardaway against Paul. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. No good off the glass. Here's the great one. Pass to Booker. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
They set a pick. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Cunningham. It's tipped. And he gets it back.
Chuck Person. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Billy Cunningham.
Take a break.
Taking
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Good on both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Person. Outside Booker. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Cunningham on the wing. Fades away. It's hauled in by the great one.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside Booker. Clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Person. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Person. Now Booker. Inside. And he dunks it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Cunningham. Can't connect from short range. Now here's Booker. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. Drops in the 3.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Hardaway banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Chicago trailing here. Paul for 3. Kept alive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Iverson. Here's Cunningham. Hits the jump hook.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Malone. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Iverson can't hit. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. Paul passes to Booker. There's a screen. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Mutombo. Over Booker. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Paul with it. Outside Booker. Over Cunningham. Booker can't get it to go. Now Hardaway. Here's Cunningham. Excellent D there from Booker. Takes a step back. Paul for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
At the line for Philadelphia, Billy Cunningham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's the great one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to West. Knocked loose. Jackson right side. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Lewis. Out left to the wing. And here's Paul. 5 to shoot. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Chicago leading. Pass to the great one. Here's Lewis. Now here's Paul. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Cunningham's got 8 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Iverson. Here's West. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. Jackson against Paul. Here's Lewis. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Sixers leading. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
The officials were right on top of that one.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to West. Here's Iverson. Here's Chambers. Here's Malone. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Malone. The fader. It's rebounded by Griffith.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Lewis. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's West, and it's in, off the glass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Iverson. It's stolen. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound. And for the Bulls, Hardaway against Booker. Pass to Mutombo. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Booker against Hardaway. Here's Hamilton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Bridgman. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's got 5 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Person. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Back to Booker. Fires from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Pass to Mutombo. Out to the wing. Hardaway with it. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Philadelphia. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Gilmore. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Chambers. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. And Philadelphia leads by 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hardaway against Booker. Pass to Hamilton. From 15 feet away, Philadelphia grabs the miss. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Chambers. The floater off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Lewis. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Pass to Person. Booker against Hardaway, and he gets the bucket. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Here's Chambers. Here's Bridgman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Hardaway, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. 6-point game. Pass to Lewis. Goes up on the baseline. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Mutombo down low. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Hardaway against Booker. Here's Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Philadelphia, Billy Cunningham. At the line for two.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. That's tipped and stolen by Hardaway. Shoots over Booker. Oh, Booker with a block. And he gets it back. Cunningham, a screen on Booker for three. Hardaway, it's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Bridgman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by the great one. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Booker. Here's the great one. Back to Booker. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Hardaway, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hardaway's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
The Bulls making a switch here. And the free throw, no good. The Sixers leading. Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Cunningham on the wing. Outside Paul. Fades. Rebounded by West. Ball's gone, just 2 of 8 from the field. Pass to McDaniel, to the paint. Here's Cunningham. Yep, count it. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Griffith. Here's the great one, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Hardaway, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to the great one. Here's Lambier. He's watched by Cunningham. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Lambier.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Cunningham. And too long on the shot. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 4. Pass to the great one. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Here's McDaniel using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Iverson. The shot that time not on target. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Lambier. Here's the great one. Defended by Hardaway. Here's the great one. And he banks in the layup.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 9. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Griffith. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Hardaway. Here's McDaniel. Cunningham on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Bill Lambier. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Jackson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's tied up with that one. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Pass to West. With the floater. Jackson gets the bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's the great one. He's watched by Cunningham. Paul for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Offensive board. West lays it up and banks it in.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to the great one. Here's Lambier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now Jackson. Cunningham outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Paul with it. He's got 5. Six on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
That's good from Paul.
Well, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Paul hits them both. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Dance team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chicago trailing here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in it.
Team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Chris Paul. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Paul hits them both. Now Philadelphia with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to Paul. Over Hardaway. On the mark with the 15-footer.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
And here's Hardaway. Pass to Malone. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by the great one. Outside Booker. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Artis Gilmore. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Iverson. Blocked! Outside Paul. Inside. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Malone. Here's Cunningham. Cleared away by Person. Pass to Booker. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Yes, it's good. 16 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Mutombo to the middle. Here's Malone. That shot, no good. Outside Paul. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Malone. Down low. A shot to stop the drought.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Hardaway against Paul. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hardaway.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Chris Paul. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Paul hits them both. Timeout call, the 76ers.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
And here are the Sixers now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Iverson. And the shot goes down. 7 points in the game.
You say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Cunningham. The jump hook. That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game. Here's the great one. Now Booker. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Five on the clock. Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron. The Sixers trailing. Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Cunningham on the wing. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Cunningham's got 6 here in the quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Malone. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Hardaway. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Hardaway against Paul. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo. Can't cash it in from close range. Booker, the pass to Paul. The Bulls with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Malone. 12 points for him. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Hardaway. Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively. Here's Hamilton. Here's Booker. That one off the back iron and out. The Sixers leading. Left side, Hardaway. Shoots over Paul. Here's Mutombo. Got a hand on it. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Iverson. Shoots over Booker. Gets a hand on it.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Iverson over Paul. Second chance effort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Richard Hamilton. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Dikembe Mutombo. At the line for one.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Chicago has possession, trailing by 4. Lewis. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Richard Hamilton. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Chicago now. 6-point game. Over to the left wing. From the arc. Lewis can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. The shot comes out.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Paul. And down it goes. 2 points. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the left side wing. Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The offensive rebound. Lambier misses the layup. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson can't hit. Pass to Paul. Here's Hamilton. Wing shot on the way. Mutombo with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Chambers from the high post. He drills it. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And the 76ers making a change here.
4th team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Junior Bridgman.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lewis. Here's Hamilton. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Barkley.
You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Here's Bridgman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. They retain possession. And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Griffith to the inside. Here's Lambier, and the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Jackson with it. Here's Iverson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And Philadelphia leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Griffith. Here's Hamilton. Buries it from three.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Booker against Hardaway. Pass to Cunningham. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
Shot clock at 5. Cunningham, a screen on Booker for 3. Hardaway. Rebound by the Bulls. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker against Hardaway, inside, and stolen by Cunningham. The three is up, and Hardaway good for 3. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Outside Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hardaway.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Booker.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Hits both from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Chambers. Cunningham with the ball. Out to the wing. It's hauled in by the great one. Chicago trailing here. Outside Booker. Top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Chambers to the middle. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Chicago.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 22 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Paul. No good on the triple. Hardaway against Paul. Pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Lewis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
One shot.
Find the lane. One shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Mutombo. Cunningham outside. 20 feet out. That shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
Pass to Malone. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Misses with the fallback. Jay.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
The great one. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
It's Booker on the wing. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. The Bulls making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Chuck Person.
And Chicago has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Iverson to the paint. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 3. They set the pick. Here's Booker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Cunningham outside. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Iverson. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's Chicago with a board. Paul with it. Here's the great one. Back to Paul to take the lead. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Shot is up. Tipped. And they get it back. Pass to Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Hardaway. Booker no good. The Sixers leading. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mutombo. Cunningham with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Hardaway. There's the three. No luck on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Booker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Ball against Cunningham. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. Hardaway, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Paul against Hardaway. Outside Booker. To end the drought. Sends it home from three-point land. And that's a double-double for him now.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Fires at the elbow. And it's Cunningham missing. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Intercepted. And they're on the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. At the line for two.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Right side, Booker launches a three. Offensive board. And he goes in for the dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Paul, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now the 76ers with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Shot's good by Iverson.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Outside Paul. No good from outside.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's Hardaway.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tim Hardaway. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. The 11-footer off the left rim and out. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. Booker with it. Picked up by Cunningham. From deep. The rebound by Malone.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Iverson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.